walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. Now here is Hill. A 3 from Thomas. That one's not going to go. Good defensive work there by Young. Thomas with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. The Hawks working the ball around. Bennett the pass to Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. Thomas with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. To the paint.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Johnson finds Young. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Trapuka. Wallace with the ball. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Trapuka after the basket by Atlanta. Pass to Hill. Pettit grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Maravich. And here is Mutombo. Young passes to Pettit. And the 3 off target.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the basket by Hill.
Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Johnson with it. Now Thomas defending. Young finds Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Trapuka. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer hits the 3-point bomb.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's stolen by Hill. And he drops. Oh!
My goodness. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here is Maravich. Tight defense on him. Over to the left wing. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tripucka. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The Pistons leading. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to Wallace. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Pete Maravich.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Tripucka. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the 2-guard spot. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Hill for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 3. Maravich with it. Grant Hill covering. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Hill.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
It's Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Outside Hill. Over Mutombo. Here's Tripucka. It's back to Hill. Going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Trapuka. 5 points in the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Maravich. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pettit's got 9.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No good from Maravich. Detroit leading by 7. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the basket by Hill.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Good work there as it goes. Maravich has got his first 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Trapuka passes to Lanier, and the layup falls. Lanier's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Maravich missing again. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Back to Maravich. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 10. Maravich left side. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game so far. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 41 seconds left in the first half. Thomas against Young. Joe Johnson on the wing. Young inside. Got a piece of it. Thomas with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's good, 2 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected. They get it back. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Mutombo. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Johnson. Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. Here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. 6 to shoot. Outside, Maravich. Hill with some nice D. Pistons leading by 11. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wallace, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He gets that one. Young's got 5.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Tripucka. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Tripucka. 9 points in the game so far.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Tripucka. Maravich defending. And that one, good.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Maravich the pass to Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Hill has the open look, drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Hill passes to Lanine. The Pistons rebound. Hill kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Team's 5th. At the line for Atlanta.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And that one is good. Tripucka's got 15.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
The kick out to Young. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now Maravich hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Maravich has got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Out to Wallace. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. It's back to Hill. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Maravich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Trapuka. He's got 15. Joe Johnson pulls it in. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Pass break Detroit. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Johnson inside. Mutombo dishes to Johnson. Back to Mutombo. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 6 points for him. Here's Trapuka. Wallace with the screen on Maravich. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit looking at who they picked. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Trapuka. Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Maravich, and the shot goes in. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Hill. Detroit with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Hill passes to Trapuka. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Johnson over to help. Little turnaround, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Young, here we go. Pass to Mutombo, and it's to Kimbe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Trapuka. Here's Lanier. For 3, Hill. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Pettit. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, love watching him score over the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
And Young kicks to Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Johnson surveying the floor. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The turnaround Jay, and the play by Thomas as he finishes it off for 2. And it's a 12-point Piston lead. Here's Trapuka, covered by Johnson. Here's Hill. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Makes it off the glass.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
The Hawks trail by 14. They set the pick. Maravich the pass to Pettit. Driving inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Maravich with the steal. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Trapuka passes to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Fast break, the Hawks. Boom, he jams it straight down. And so it's Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Maravich with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And taken away by Johnson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Lanier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
The kick out to Young. Gets the bucket. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Chapuka. Matumbo with a rebound. Pass to Maravich. Hill with the steal. And he lobs it up top.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Maravich. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Chapuka. Rebounded by Johnson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wallace with a double team. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
They set a pick. Hill for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Detroit. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Right side Hill. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hill's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Young. Here's Matumbo. Here's Pettit. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Chapuka, pass to Wallace. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Here's Pettit. Tries again. Pass to Matumbo. Now here's Young. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
They get the rebound. Here's Chapuka. From the arc. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Johnson on the take. Detroit with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Up top, Hill. Thomas, left side. Stolen by Young. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Pistons leading. Good chance here for Thomas. Matumbo with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Chapuka. He's got 5. Wallace outside. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
.32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Tipped. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Down low. Here's Tripucka. Up and in from the low block. Tripucka's got 7 points in the game. Left side, Young. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top, up by 1. Stay with us now. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's Maravich in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. And that one, good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Outside Young, pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Young finds Johnson. Pass to Maravich. To the inside. Thomas with a steal. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got his second basket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To stop the run, it's Johnson with a drive. Hill with the steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Lanier. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Maravich. Watched by Wallace. And he makes it.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Shot's good by Hill.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Detroit leading by 13. Pass to Trapuka. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Pettit. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, Johnson. Good work defensively by Hill. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. Shoots over Johnson. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 16. To the middle. Thomas with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Maravich has got 6 points. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 16-point game, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. Wallace with it. There's the drive. That one goes in. 11 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Trapuka. And the 3-pointer goes. Trapuka's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Here's Lanier. He's got 5. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the shot goes.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter.
The previous play is under review.
Bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 18. Wallace's shot is good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops them first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Tripucka. Nice move. Rebounded by Johnson.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Hawks trail by 19. Here's Johnson from 15 feet away. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hill. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The Pistons lead by 19. Out left to the wing. Here's Wallace. Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. It's stolen. Johnson against Hill. Down low. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Shot's good by Hill.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Kept alive. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. No good that time. And it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Off target from outside. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Detroit. Here's Tripucka. No good on the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. It's deflected. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense had... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Dikembe Mutombo. His seconds. Teams first.
Detroit leading by 19. Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. And he converts the layup.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And they get it back. Outside Johnson. Pass to Maravich.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Tripucka. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And here's Thomas from the arc. Connects from downtown. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. It's intercepted. The ball's knocked loose. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Looking to win the run. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Detroit has possession. It's a mark, and it's laid up and in by Hill.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Detroit. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Hill with the steal. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maravich with the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Maravich has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Tripucka. Clock at 6. And again, the Pistons missing. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Hill. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
Here's Tripucka. Off target with the 3. It's stolen away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and a nice finish by him.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. Now Hill. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave,
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich, also John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Irving for 3. The rebound by Dantley. And here are the Jazz now. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside, Maravich. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Utah now. Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. And the wing jumper offline.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And here's LeBron outside. John Stockton with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And there's the drive. Price against Kirilenko for 3. Maravich. Great D that time from LeBron. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maravich against Irving. Pass to Dantley. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside for Stockton. Clock at 4. Bangs home the trifecta.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Price, the pass to Irving. Back to Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Stripped away. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's LeBron. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Fires for three, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Ilgauskas. And it's Utah's ball. It's a three-point game. Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. Ilgauskas against Kirilenko. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving looking over the floor. There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 5.
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Here's Dantley.
Oh, nice finish. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Price with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Stockton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Eaton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Over Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kirilenko. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Eaton. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Jordy, no luck. Here's the Jazz with the ball for 3. Maravich. Good on the three-point shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doherty. It's good. Doherty's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Maravich. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's James. And it's good off the back rim and in.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And stolen by Price.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Maravich with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 5 on the clock. Eaton the pass to Dantley. And stolen by Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Here's Dantley. Out to Maravich. Hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
James looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. Stockton outside. Outside Kirilenko. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. No good from Price.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Dantley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Maravich the best to Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Clock is at 3. He takes it in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Price passes to Doherty. Back to Price. Looking to end the run. Rebound, Utah. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Dantley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And that one's good. Price.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving passes to Price. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
James, no good. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 17-7 run. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Doherty. Price kicks to Doherty. Maravich against LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley. Dantley's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. A nice shot by Irving.
This man is a three-level scorer, and this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Stockton in the high post, working on Price. Price with the steal. Pass to James. Back to Price. And the layup's good off the glass. Price has got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton's shot is good.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Ilgauskas trying to get open, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And James drills them both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. Guarded closely. Here's Stockton. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Second team foul.
Here's Dantley. Out to Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Dantley. 4 on the clock. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, and he sinks the second. Utah leading by 12. Outside, Maravich. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. James the pass to Irving. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Price dishes to Irving. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Price finds Irving. Price up top. Maravich defending. Price has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And stolen by Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. No good on the triple. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to James. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Stockton against Price. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Right side, Kirilenko. He got it up. And so it's Utah enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got LeBron James. Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz leading by 12. And Stockton, here we go. Shot by Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
They recover it. Ilgauskas. The second chance effort. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Jazz?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Doherty. He trains the quick shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Back to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Jazz leading by 9. Pass to Dantley. Here's the 3. And James pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. At one point, they led by 16. Takes it inside. Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. Kirilenko with a screen on James. LeBron against Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Jazz lead by 11. Here's Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Kirilenko, the pass to Dantley. Nailed from three-point land.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jazz leading by 12. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Offline with his 3. Maravich has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. James kicks to Price. Back to LeBron. Puts it up from 12. Tips it. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. Stockton right side. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Price with it. Over Stockton. And the dunk by LeBron. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the wide open shot from Price. Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's
just can't let you.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip, the starters for Utah. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. For three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Price. Back to James. Here's Price. There's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And here's James. From 12 feet. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Maravich. Oh!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's Irving missing. Here's Danley. Pass to Eaton. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Utah.
Number 20, Gordon Hayward.
Here's Price. Out to James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Stockton. He got a piece of it. Here's Ilgauskas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Maravich. Right wing. Here's Eaton. Check by James. Eaton can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Price. Irving looking around. Picked it. Here's Eaton from deep. Hayward sends it home from three-point land.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Irving up top. Pass to Doherty. Tipped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to James.
2 minutes.
Here's Ilgauskas. 4 on the clock. And a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Maravich, no good. The Cavs trailing. Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Change, right side. Here's Ilgauskas. He's got 6. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Maravich. Deflected. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Maravich. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass. Maravich has got 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the one. Here's Maravich, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving, the pass to Price. Outside for Irving. No good with the triple. And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. James passes to Price. Back to James. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. On offense, here's Utah. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Irving. Here's Doherty. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And is blocked. Here's Doherty. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Stockton. And stolen by Irving. And here they come for the finish. And Irving powers it home.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Eden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James, left side. Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. From outside, off the mark. 1:27 left in the second. Here's Stockton. Hits the trifecta. Stockton's got 5 now.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Irving, the pass to James. Right side, Irving. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Irving. He's got 10, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second free throw, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Irving. Here's Price. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Maravich. Drops in the 3. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Buried. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Maravich, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. James against Hayward. With the teardrop. In deep. James drops it in.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. Blocked! James outside. Tipped! It's Hayward on the wing. He has 7. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. In transition, here they come. Here's Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. The 3. Fires in the triple. Hayward's got 10.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Outside Irving. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to James. Irving against Hayward. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. And it's rejected. Irving against Hayward. Here's Maravich. Back to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
It's deflected. Here's Ilgauskas, guarded by Hayward. And he dunks Knocks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Maravich. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. Utah leading by 5. 36 seconds left in the third. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Irving up top. 12 points for him. Here's Doherty. Sinks the tray. Doherty's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Price, the pass to Doherty. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice...
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and... putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Karolinko in at the 4. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty to tie it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James, outside. Here's Karolinko, pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Cavaliers trail by 5. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And there's the drive. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Clock at 6. To the inside. Ilgauskas, shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Stockton. They get it back. Eden. In transition. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz leading by 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Hayward with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Stockton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cavaliers trail by 6. To the middle. James with the ball. From the right block. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Maravich. Price pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Ilgauskas, guarded by Hayward. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Second chance effort. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we're going to have a jump ball. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
1:07 left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Price. He connects.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
To halt the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. He sinks the clutch free throw.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
James, a screen on Hayward. James, outside. Money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
To the paint. Here's Hayward. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
James, outside. No good!
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Pass to Doherty, takes a 3, and the Cavaliers another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Driving to the basket, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's a screen. Pass to Price. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Blanks the dunk off the rim. The Cavaliers leading. And Irving powers it home.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:52 left to play in overtime. Here's Doherty. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Doherty. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. It's both from the stripe. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's hauled in by Hayward. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Eaton. The 11-footer. That shot off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he got it! He got it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Irving. Oh, off target. Utah calls timeout. Here's Hayward. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Go. Here's Maravich. And the layup is good. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Doherty. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Price has got 4 rebounds now. Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. There's the triple. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Irving. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Hayward. Here's Maravich. Over to the left wing. It's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doherty's gone 6 of 12 from the field. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And 1:01 left to play in the second OT period.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Maravich. To win the run. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Irving up top. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. From deep. And it's Doherty missing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Out to James. Three-pointer. And nails the tray.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Double overtime games are so grueling.
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there, and it's Billups in at the 1. Now, here is Young. Here's Mutombo. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Trapuka. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wallace. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Long range from the inbound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Young puts it up. Hill pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Wallace. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Banked in off the glass.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And he's good on the three ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Trapuka. And he can't bank that one in. Trapuka's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hagan passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Over Billups. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And that makes it a tie ball game. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The kick out to Billups for 3, sinks the triple.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Here's Trapuka. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And the 3 ball is good. Billups has got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. Here's Wilkins. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Detroit leading by 6. Double team on Billups. Pass to Hill. With the drive, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Trapuka. Back to Wallace. Another shot. Just 5 to shoot. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hagan. And the shot goes in. Hagan's got 6.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Hill has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Trapuka. 9 points in the game so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. That's tipped. Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Here's Hagan. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Trapuka into the 2-guard spot. Billups. And And here's Hill for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young drives in. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Young against Billups, 14 feet away. Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Lock at 6. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Hill kicks to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. To the left wing. From the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill up top. He's got 5. And it's Hill with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside, Billups. Fast break, the Hawks. Young with no one around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Hagan passes to Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Hill's gone 4-7 for the field here. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 1:37 left in the first half. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Wilkins against Hill. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Hill. Outside, Billups. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Here he goes, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Young with the steal. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Young's got 10 points.
And Young looking determined tonight. He's engaged offensively in this one.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pat to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Hawks trail by 9. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. Down low. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's Trapuka. He's got 15. Out to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mutombo passes to Young. Inside, here's Wallace. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Wallace down low. Pass to Trapuka. Launches it. Wallace misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Trapuka. Wallace outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pistons lead by 8.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Drops in the tray. Wilkins has got 7 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Phillips. Rejected by Young.
What a timely move from Trae Young, getting there and blocking the shot.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. 14 points for him. Detroit leading by 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He gets it in there. Wilkins with the ball. He's got 7. That one good for 2. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hagan. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins. Detroit. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Mutombo. A beautiful reverse layup. Mutombo's got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. No good. That would have tied it. 30 seconds left in the third. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Trapuka. And he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A nice shot by Hagan. 17 points in the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Trapuka. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Wilkins. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pistons lead by 1. And we're coming right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. You've got Chauncey Billups, Hill out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mutombo kicks to Young.
Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. And he dunks it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Wilkins brings the double team. Back to Billups. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Trapuka to end the run, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Wilkins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Billups against Young. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hill looking it over. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lanier's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Pulls up. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Mutombo, nice move, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Trapuka, and they'll get another chance. Tries again. Out to Wallace. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Billups passes to Lanier. Goes up again. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Wallace.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that boot, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Trapuka. Kept alive. Lanier. Billups passes to Lanier. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-6 run. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Grant Hill picks one up.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wallace. Young with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Young's shot is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's sent back by Wallace. Outside Hill. So it's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
I just can't let you.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Count that bucket.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight. Defense.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Billups. Here's Tripucka. And he dunks it down.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And Billups gets it to go.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Billups. Connects from downtown. Billups has got 5.
Three-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Wallace. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action. There, reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Tripucka. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Pettit. Long range from the inbound. He shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lanier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wilkins can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They grabbed their own miss. Left side Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thomas. There's a screen. Pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Tripucka no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 5. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Hagan. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 9.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Tripucka. Snatched away. Thomas with a steal. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. Here's Tripucka. And it falls all over the rim and in. 6 points for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Right side Young. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
Atlanta foul with Hagan. 10 seconds. Team first.
And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Detroit with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got his first points of the game. And here are the Pistons. Pass to DeBusschere. That one's good for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pettit passes to Young. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Launches it from deep. Over to the left wing. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Tripucka, no good. Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. Overhill. To the wing on the left. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Thomas. Clock at 4. Outside, Hill. Will it go? And again, no good by Detroit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Pass to DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Atlanta leads by 4. Here's Tripucka. He's got 6. Here's Thomas. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pettit's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lanier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Here's Wilkins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's DeBusschere. Hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
Dave DeBusschere.
Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. And there's the rejection. And Young with the block. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Got it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Detroit leading by 3. Setting the floor for Detroit.
Hawks down. Bob Pettit. His first. Team first.
Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game, and the 2nd free throw is good. And it's Detroit with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. 3 on the clock. Here's Lanier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Outside Young. And that's good from 17 feet. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Offensive rebound. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas from outside the arc. Offensive board. Back to Hill. Here's Tripucka. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
From 20 feet. Pettit. Good. The Pistons leading. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Let's go with a 3. And that's collected by Trae Young. For the lead. Here's Hagan. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Tripucka. 9 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Thomas outside. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. Hits a 3-pointer. Hill's got 6 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Knocked loose. And he makes it on the layup. And Detroit leads by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Detroit foul. Bob Lanier. His second. Team second.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Hawks trail by 6. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Tripucka. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Lanier missing. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
And it misses. Here's Tripucka. He's got 12. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Tripucka's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Detroit, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Detroit with it. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. That 3's off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Young can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Pettit. The steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Count the basket.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. From downtown. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Hill with it. 5 on the clock. Thomas outside. Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 14. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. And Detroit another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And so he makes both from the line. The Pistons lead by 13. Here's DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. They get it back. Pettit. Off target from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Tripucka. The three ball. Now Hill. Down low. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Ooh, poked away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. A nice shot by Young. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Wilkins goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
10 seconds. Team's fourth.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Three-pointer off the mark. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Tripucka. The shot from the low post is good. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, and so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the
go.
On 2K Sports, with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. Now here's Hayes. Bosh grabs the miss. Leonard against Monroe. Outside DeRozan. Driving the lane. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
A free throw drop for DeRozan. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Monroe right side. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now here's Hayes. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Arenas has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Monroe, the pass to himself, and it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
He hits the second from the line.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors leading by 6. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Siakam. Oh, that's blocked. It's stolen by Carter. Bosh dishes to Carter. Shoots over Monroe. And again, Toronto no up. A minute 42 left to play in the first. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bosh. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Bucket is good. DeRozan's got 7.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
DeRozan against Monroe. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Out to Carter. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Unseld. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Monroe outside. Pass to Arenas. Back to Monroe. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now Hayes. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Now Hayes. Scoreless thus far. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 3. Carter outside. Takes it in.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Monroe outside. And it's Beal in the corner. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lowry against Arenas. The drive by Lowry. Siakam outside. Back to Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for Washington.
Hayes hits them both. Toronto leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. Outside Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Rebound Washington.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Arenas, good.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Now here's Hayes. D right on him. Pass to Arenas. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot comes out. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan against Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Into the lane, and that one drops. Arenas has got 12 in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
DeRozan got a hand on it. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry passes to Bosch. DeRozan against Monroe. Bosch, no one around him. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He has 7.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Monroe finds Hayes. .55 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Siakam. DeRozan for 3. They get the rebound, and Bosch able to finish.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Lowry against Arenas. Here is Lowry, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. For Washington, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for the
and the second free throw, good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Bosh. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Washington trailing. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Out to the wing. No one near him. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Hayes has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Unseld. Here's the screen. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Siakam. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Toronto leading by 4. Here's Bosch. Up and in on the layup. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
DeRozan brings the double team, and a wide open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
DeRozan for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
Outside for Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And DeRozan throws it down.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Here's Unseld outside for Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And it's sent back by Bosch. And they're able to recover. 5 on the clock. Out to Monroe. Wizards passing it around. On deep, Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They double-team Siakam. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Outside Bosch. Clock at 6. Rebound, Washington.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside for Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Siakam. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Misses the 3. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. The shot from the low post is good. Hayes has got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
DeRozan for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. To the middle. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Monroe dishes to Beal. Back to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. From deep, Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, do not lay off of DeMar DeRozan. He will destroy you with that pull-up game.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe the pass to Beal. Out to Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Outside Arenas. To the left side wing. Here's Hayes. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Raptors lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bounce pass from Lowry. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 20 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Raptors leading by 10. Takes a 3. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Carter finds Siakam. There's the lob to Carter. And there's another turnover by the Raptors.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Wizards trail by 8. Monroe outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Clock at 4. Beal against Carter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Siakam left side. Can't hit that one. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Outside for Arenas. Outside, Beal. Over Carter. Here's Hayes. Misses off the right iron. Raptors leading by 8. Carter with it. Now Monroe defending. Here's DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
And he's good on the second. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Monroe looking around. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Siakam misses. Wizards trail by 7. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And Hayes throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Carter inside the 3-point line. And again, no good by Toronto. On offense, here are the Wizards. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carter against Beal. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
DeRozan brings the double team. On deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And DeRozan kicks to Siakam. Back to DeRozan. Over Beal. Pocket 6. Here's Siakam. Out to DeRozan. 3-pointer. That one no good. Great D that time from Beal. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Pass to Bosch. Picked off in midair. Monroe wide open. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe. And it's Washington's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Back to Monroe. To tie it up. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Lowry. Can't hit from in close.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Arenas. The shot misses. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Carter. No good from outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Hayes. There's the block. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the long J.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. For three, Lowry. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Unseld. Back to Beal. Pass to Hayes. And that one drops.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
DeRozan outside. Rebounded by Unseld.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan finds Leonard. That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And again, Toronto, no good. Beal outside. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Puts the move on. Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shot from 12. That shot, no good. The Raptors with a lead. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Three-pointer, Beal, counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. And the Wizards on the break. Hayes for 3. Rebound, Toronto. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .114 left to play in the first. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Bosch. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Toronto trailing. Here's Leonard. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Wizards.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And it's good. 2 points.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Toronto making a switch here. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line.
And the free throw, no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Monroe. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's off on the first.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. But if it goes, offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Washington leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Coaches loving the ball movement.
Here's DeRozan. Bosch. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Hayes. Blocked! DeRozan gets going, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lowry against Beal with the fadeaway. Shots blocked. Arenas passes to Beal. The rebound by Carter. DeRozan outside. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Count it. Arenas has got 6. The Raptors with a lead. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the left side wing. Here's Monroe. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by Beal.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
DeRozan for 3. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Arenas' shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Siakam outside. Pass to Bosch. Back to Siakam. Here's Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And that one's good. DeRozan.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Washington foul. Monroe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Siakam against Hayes. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Carter.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Lowry, no good. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Washington.
And he can't hit the second. Toronto leading by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now the Raptors with it. The lead is 2. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Hayes. On the break. Here's Unseld. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the strike. On offense, here come the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 20.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Driving in, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. He's made 2 of 3 from the strike tonight. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal from outside. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
DeRozan outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. Yep, that one's good. Siakam's gotten his first points in this one.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Toronto trailing. DeRozan outside. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Arenas passes to Beal. Up and over Carter. Beal, no good. And it's Toronto's ball. DeRozan outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. The Wizards trail by 3. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. 2-point game. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Arenas passes to Hayes. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Hayes. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hayes has got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Hayes against Siakam. Hayes inside. Can't get it to fall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan double teamed. Pass to Bosch. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
DeRozan outside. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front. They're up by 10. And fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Hayes against Siakam. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Lowry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Monroe. The putback. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
DeRozan with the ball. DeRozan gets it to go through the contact.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Arenas. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
DeRozan outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
That shot wide open. And Toronto leads by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Washington with possession. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And there's the lob. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Here's Monroe. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry left side. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards trail by 12. Inside, here's Unseld. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. They swipe it. Now Hayes to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by Hayes. High post, Siakam. Pass to Lowry. Oh, rejected by Beal. Hayes inside, working on Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. So he gets them both. And here is DeRozan. 1:04 left in the game. Offline from the top of the key. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Carter from outside. And again, Toronto no good. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. Third personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Beal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's blocked. DeRozan outside.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Fourth personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. It's good. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. DeRozan for 3. No good. So the Raptors win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Collins, and that one is hammered home.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shot's good from Bird.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Greer passes to Irving. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Here's Boston now. Now Havlicek. Count it, good. Havlicek's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Bird, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Here's Havlicek. Trains it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's a 6-point game.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Pierce. Out to Bird.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The tray. And that's collected by Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To stop the run. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Havlicek with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bird looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. They get it back. Back to Havlicek. Out to Bird. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Shades. And the rejection by Bird. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston leading by 9. Here's Kuzi. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drives in. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. .32 seconds left in the first. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. A rebound by the Celtics. Bird inside the three-point line. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Havlicek left side. No good from Bird.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Havlicek against Iverson. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. There's the triple, and that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Collins passes to Bird. Off target from outside. Now the 76ers with it. Malone with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Malone's shot good.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Celtics leading by 8. Havlicek with it. He's got 12.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And here's Havlicek.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Pierce has got his first 3 points of the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Taken away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Iverson. He doesn't get the second one. Boston leading by 9. Irving with the steal. From 17 feet out, and it's Greer missing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's Bird missing. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Iverson. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Fires away from way outside. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in. Bird's got 8 points.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
On its way from Irving for 2. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
That one misses. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Allen Iverson. They double-team Bird. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Bird high post. Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. Plenty of space. Again, Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
A wide open look for Bird. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greer going inside.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Cowens passes to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Second chance shot. He can't get that one. The 76ers trail by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's the break. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Greer. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Shays. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Havlicek outside. Pass to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail. Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Collins. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
John Havlicek on the wing. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. It's stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. Bird against Malone. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cowens. And the basket is good. Cowens has got 6. Malone wide open. The 11-footer. Irving can't get it to go. Back to Pierce, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Boston on top, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Bird misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston leading by 7. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. They set the pick. Irving passes to Shea. And Boston with the rebound. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Bird's shot is good.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Shea. Havlicek outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Bird outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. Shea's with the rebound. Kuzi's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Greer passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Havlicek outside. Up top, Bird. Here's Collins. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
To the inside. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Kuzi passes to Bird. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Iverson kicks to Irving. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
The 76ers running out of time. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Larry Bird. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
They double up Pierce. Three-pointer, Bird. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Allen Iverson.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that'll just about do it. coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's Iverson. Count that one. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip, and the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
John Havlicek at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Hawkins. They set the pick. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Maxey. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bird. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Shays. Here's Hawkins. And here's Cunningham outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From 18 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Pass to Shays. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Hawkins. Clock at 6. Going inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Havlicek, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Cunningham. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 5 points.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pierce can't get to it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Maxey surveys. Got a piece of it. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. A minute 31 left in the first. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Sixers trailing. Cunningham drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one's no good. Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Down low. Here's Havlicek. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Hawkins. Yet to see a basket. The kick out to Maxey. That one's good. This game is all even.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Havlicek passes to Bird. To the left wing. Goes up on the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The ball's knocked loose. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Celtics foul. By Uzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. It's stolen. Cunningham on the wing. He has 6. It's tipped. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Havlicek. Up and in on the layup. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Hawkins. And the bucket is good.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Pierce. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Boston making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Here's Hawkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hawkins has gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Allen outside. Blocked. Here's Malone. Still without a bucket.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For three, Allen. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shays. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pierce. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Pass to Hawkins. Outside Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hawkins can't get it to go. Allen inside. Here's Bird. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Shays. Maxey passes to Shays.
Boston foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Malone, pass to Maxey. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Shays. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1, so the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the 4-man position.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Shays with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Inside, here's Hawkins. Tipped. Allen against Maxey.
Oh, I mean, just
Spinells, man, wow.
And make it happen.
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Bird missing. The Sixers leading. Here's Cunningham. No good with a layup. Here's Pierce. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Shays with the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the second.
Good on the second one. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. Pass to Shays. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Allen on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice move. Allen outside. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got 7 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, he picked him clean. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Pierce. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. 76ers trail by 5. There's a screen. Maxey passes to Shays. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Shays. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Allen.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Hawkins. He has 6. Pass to Shays. Over to the wing. Malone. Pass to Maxey. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they're running. Allen outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Cunningham, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Boston leading by 5. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. From downtown. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. And here's Cunningham outside. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Hawkins. Up top, Maxey. Six to shoot. Cunningham outside. Back to Maxey. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Here's Allen. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Allen left side. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bird. Back to Allen. Puts up a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Shays. Outside Maxey. To stop the run. Rebound Boston. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pierce. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Malone. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Pierce. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen again missing. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Hawkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
They're running. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Shays. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Allen outside. The shake. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Boston leads by 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
Well, that was clearly a foul.
at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Allen outside. Driving in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
For 3, Allen. He can't hit that time. Deflected. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd.